And welcome back. We're picking up where we left off last time in Factorio. This is the after dinner portion. So we're probably mostly going to leave the factory here, churning out more circuit boards so we can make more splitters. In the meantime, I've got two different thought processes going in my head. One is I may want to start plotting out what I need to sort of spaghetti together to make Psi packs 1. The other alternative is just improving things with splitters. Suppose, well, I'll do the, I'll do the side pack one. So let's get into Factory Planner. I basically want to figure out what we need. So Psi pack 1. Here we go. And we want like nothing of that. We want like that was the right amount. One machine. At most, we're doing one machine with this for the first start off here. So glassware is pretty easy. Glassware is rubber stopper plus molten glass. Pretty easy. Rubber stopper, a little bit more complicated. That is just at the moment latex and coal. Although, interestingly enough, that is coal, not raw coal. So we have to process the coal for that. And latex we haven't researched, but again, pretty easy, pretty common. And then latex comes from creamy latex, formic acid, and sodium alginate. Sodium alginate is pretty easy. We basically already, again, have that. Stone, seaweed, limestone, pretty easy. Yeah, we can just do that. Okay. Formic acid is going to actually be the more complicated component. We're going to be slaughtering caged Varax, which of course means we need to have caged Varax, which means we need Varax. That's going to be the recipe we use for that, and we need to presumably make a cage. Pretty standard, pretty easy stuff. And the Varax cocoons come from the reproduction chamber, native flower, moss, water barrels. So click there, so I know I need to make some water. Okay, before we keep poking this, we got land animal stage 1, which is actually the cages, so we don't need to add anything for that. Next one is Varax themselves. Yeah, so that's the latex line for the glassware latex line for Psi pack 1. As you can see, it's basically like one of that, one of that, one of that, one of that. Lots of steam, lots of water. Fairly easy to do and make. It's just a lot of very specific buildings, and it's also going to be pretty slow, 0.2 items per second. Basic substrate, not that hard. Cellulose incubated petri dish, moss. Moss is in here multiple times. We've done cellulose before, that's not super hard. And then incubated petri dish requires petri dish. So, not very hard. This is one of the items that, when the time comes, is going to be fairly machine intensive to do, but we know how to make petri dishes. So that's the sort of stuff we're going to have to make for our hand-fed mixture here. And the modules that requires Varax to make, so it's 4 to make the half there. So we're not, this is actually going to be the limiting step, I believe, is one of these is going to be the limiting step. One of these two is going to be the limiting step. This one's going to be the limiting step. Because we're running no more than one building, so we'll have one building there, and we'll have one building there. Okay, so that's all the buildings, all the variety of buildings we need to make for Psi production. Now, you'll notice here, I need Varax to start it. So I'm going to also have to have a line to make Varax. I probably misspelled Varax. V-R-A, not V-A-R. V-R-A, yeah. And we'll say we want a very tiny production rate of those, because I'm just trying to get an idea of what buildings we need. So we don't have the tech because it's the next tech. Yeah, that's where that's coming from. So we need to be able to make all those. Again, petri dishes, we know how to make those. Native flora, moss gene seeds, a little bit interesting. I'm not sure if we can make that by hand. We might be able to make that by hand. Generic Earth DNA sample, which involves some biosamples, and the VARC codex. There's only one recipe for that, so click. And you can see that's going to require some circuit boards. So just to get the process started, we're going to need some circuit boards, some glass, a bunch of bio containers, which aren't that terrible, but it's lead and titanium, and yeah. And again, we're probably going to run like one of each of these buildings. Just one of each. Because this is just so that I can basically feed the basic materials in and have it churn out enough to start up the system, right? Because we're looking here, we probably want at least 2 VARCs. And probably want to look towards more like 12 to really get started. Because we're still trying to get the methane system going, for example. And that's overkill. This will be underkill, right? So this is going to be a slow startup. So these are the sort of buildings we're going to be looking to build. Basically these 2 lists of buildings. So made the list of buildings. I'm not going to rush to building right now. I think I'm going to do I've got 5 splitters. I'm going to try to improve some of our existing construction chains first. Partially because we're still waiting for... we need to research those, right? They haven't all been researched. I need to get all the way up here to build everything. Research center is the end building, so we need that building to build everything. Although we can start probably building before that, right? We want 1 slaughterhouse, we need 1 building for that. We need the paddock and the canoe, or the canoe, or... the paddock here to make the cocoons, so we at least want this tech before we start trying to do anything, because, yeah, I could make Varrocs now, or I could make everything to make the Varroc now, but without the ability to actually make them and use them, it's a little early. Just a little early. At least wait for this one to complete. Which is 10 minutes out, so we'll try to improve stuff in the 10 minutes. One of the things that I can do here is... I think we can get away with just one furnace stack is probably the way to do it. And I can probably get away with fewer coal mines, I'm going to guess. Vector planer, copper plate. 60 is full 60 burners would be a full belt of coal. So I need like a belt of coal here. I don't need this many belts of coal. Fair enough. So is 3, so I'm gonna need like a double splitter setup. A little bit aggressive, but as this one here runs out, we can split it down to 2. Oh, I'm not even using the top row, am I? What does the top row do? Oh, the top row is going off to run the furnace stack. Or the power plant. Okay, I'm gonna wire this differently. Come on. Place you with the splitters. There we go. So, you go to the power plant, so we've got a full reliable half belt going into the power plant. That belt now feeds that line, and and now that line. So we got 2 lines of coal that we just no longer need to use. One of which I think we're going to divert to copper ventures. Oops. Okay, I can see something you can do here. That will help out. Which is, we currently have a picking line off to run that furnace stack. And now no longer need to do that. So we won't do that anymore. There we go. And then this line can be redirected off to do new copper. Because we already worked out, that's enough coal for basically 30 drills. 30 full mining drills. Which, honestly, that might be more than 30 there. We'll see. I might have to divert and fix the... Yeah, I think I'll divert and fix our oil system, river oil system, but... Anyway, we've got the raw coal out of our system, so we've got a much more clean inventory. Going to the belt, I need a bunch of undergrounds here. I don't actually need a lot of pipes, although I might want a couple of pumps. We'll grab a stack of inserters. Got enough assemblers. And we're gonna do some mining. So let's grab one stack of burner miners and a stack of furnaces. I can make more if I need more furnaces. We'll double check what the exact problem is. I'm pretty sure it's we're backed up with coal gas. So the short-term solution to that is properly merge the 2 systems. Because yeah, we've got 12k tar here. I probably really want the 12k tar here to be going into refining, not into burning for fuel. And then we can redirect the coal gas for that purpose. The only thing that would be tempting, and I actually have the stuff to do it, so let's do it, is get a tank for coal gas. And I can do some circuitry wizardry with the pumps, so that the coal gas over here stays over here to run the fluid mining drills. Only gets pumped west if we don't need it. In which case then it'll get pumped in and used to fuel the glassmaking. So I need a tank. Probably the biggest tank I can build without duraluminum. Looks like that one. Yeah, queue one of those up. And then green wire. Click, click, click. And we're going to enable you only when the coal gas is greater than I know we got it set to 0, that'll work. This tank goes up to 80,000, so we'll say when greater than 50,000. Of course, I've run out of electric poles. Give me another 50, so I'm less likely to run out. Okay, so you have power. And you're running, so I want the other state. There we go. Disabled by circuit control behavior. We're under 50k here, so don't pump the coal gas. That's what we want. So the U should now be running, because we've got storage for coal gas. Yeah. And we now see the code moving. Good to see. Do something a little bit weird. I'm gonna do, using the same wire type, wire U to U. This is the pump pointing the other direction. Enable, disable. We'll actually set this to 40,000. That one's working, this one's disabled. So, this tank is above a certain, or below half pump coal gas out of the left portion of the system into the right portion. Else, don't, effectively. Let's expand our access line to the forest here, and then we'll rerun the, well, we'll run a coal gas line. There we go. I'm gonna pluck a bit of this off so we let this portion drain out, hopefully. Oh, actually, God, these are full. Let's open these up a little bit more. I want more of these. Okay, so there's Varrox. Varrox added the Varrock paddock, which maybe is an item I don't necessarily need to mass produce and put on the bus, but we're going to put on the bus. fluids because you haven't actually emptied yet. Close enough to just delete the contents. Go. Right now we're not making enough to run the system off of coal gas. But I can, I now have a bigger buff than I used to. But we previously didn't have buffering capacity on coal gas. I have a little bit of buffer capacity now. So I can now accept that it isn't necessarily getting accepted producing more. Because I'm going to need coal and like coke for various other options. So there's the tar coming along. Not conflicting with any of the lines. Keep coming along. It's a little awkward placement, but it's not that bad. Okay. I'm getting no tar in this line. I should be seeing tar on the line. Did I miss the corner? I missed a corner. The system is too big. Okay. I don't use tar over here, right? I got a storage for it, but I don't use it. Anything that's pumping it out of the old buffer into this buffer, we definitely use more tar processing, which is it's more of these lines. Okay. Getting the tar processing unit under construction. These are only output tar and coal gas. Yeah. I think I might move where I'm doing my main conversion. We'll leave these here until we do that, obviously. Because yeah, this. I've in the meantime filled up more and more of the space, and I'm like, I don't have space here anymore to expand how I want. There we go. So that should process more tar. Why is the pitch not? Oh, because you don't have your output for the pitch setup. That's fair enough. Like, why is the pitch not going anywhere? Because the pitch doesn't go anywhere at the moment. Now it goes somewhere. Here we go. do have anthracene that isn't being used. I'm going to start piling up. Got tailings pond, or we got pitch in the tailings pond there. That's going to start piling up. Do I have a use for the anthracene? That's actually not the right one. I don't want to know what the burn capability is. I want recipe book. Anthracene oil. So that's coming off of my... Okay, so I can convert it straight into creosote, or I can get coke and gasoline out of it. Are my two sort of ways productively forward. Yeah, so there's the anthracene oil. So creosote or gasoline. In the long run, I probably want to slowly transition the burning for the glass over to gasoline. But for the moment, we can probably leave it on coal gas. That probably means this one gets swapped into creosote. How much are we making? Every 5 seconds, I make 72. This is 25 every second. And 75... Oh no, we make 24 creosote every 5 seconds. So 75 times 3 divided by 5. So that's 25 times 3. Oh. 15? Yeah, 15 times 3. That's 45 every second. This recipe eats 25 every second. So I need 2 tar processing units converting the anthracene oil to creosote to process that into something useful. Pitch is lots of different options I've got for pitch. Could just use a glue rock scud, I think, at some point to make brick, asphalt, or whatever. Don't have that right now. Also not super concerned about how much is piling up. But yeah, we're now generating tar, and we are having power problems. So I need to properly expand the power plant. Am I using any of these straight? You were going to use straight, but you're going to that setup, so no. The rest are all going up and around and back into the feed up. Okay. No matter what I do, I have to be a little bit careful with the fact that I'm going to get ash in the line. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to plummet. So I want to make steam. I think I'll do, because we've got 2 ash separators up here that are ready for feed. Right, yeah, I got two ash separators up that are ready for feed. So if I feed them effectively 2 belts of ash, right? That wouldn't be a problem. So I can do 4 of this style of burner. And ship a pure belt of ash. So then the question is, where do I have the space for that? Okay, so I'm looking for something that looks like you. I want like 4 of these. Okay, let's see if we can get that working. So that'll provide us a bunch of steam, and then I gotta then channel that into steam engines. And then I'll have all this, hopefully at that point I have all the power I need. Short term. And then that's also 4 belts coming off. Do I have... I don't have any boilers in my inventory. Okay. Each of these requires 6. Like 25. I'll have 1 spare. It'll be fine. Get the regular pipes in, because the worst case scenario, I can use iron to turn regular pipes into undergrounds. But I can't necessarily do the opposite. Go. Oops. Yeah, oh, dude, pick it up. Okay. I'm gonna do a couple underground short. And I only need a little bit. Oh, that's one beam. I want that one to be arguably there. Yeah, arguably there. Okay, I'm gonna do some slight rearrangement. So there. We're actually making this a underground. Same over here. Like there works perfectly, but specifically those ones will be undergrounds. Okay. I'm short on undergrounds. I have all the generic ones plugged in, so I can turn the generic ones into undergrounds. That's probably not enough, but let's start. You know, I'll grab the unnecessary water ones at the bottom here. Sort out the steam bridging. 2 lines. Not everything. I think that's all the plumbing. All the necessary plumbing. Oh, I don't quite have the reach. It is a bit of a shame. Okay. That's because I know I'm going to want to connect left and right. I'll have to go get more pipes at some point. Got enough down that I can at least get it belted out. Get the belts going. Oh, that's not right, is it? I don't think that's the... I think the left one's right. I got enough information. I can start running the left one to check. Although that'll be an easy fix. The solution... Yeah, because the solution is coming from that side, I think. So we'll pull it back row, and might have to fix that end. Rendering researched, okay. So rendering gives me the slaughterhouse and the slaughterhouse, okay. So we can see that side's working, right? test to see if that one's working right. I've got the inserters on the left side. Nope, I can immediately tell that it's not going to work right. Okay. In fact, I'm going to have problems with the inserters if I run it as it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have problems with the inserters if I run it as it is. I can probably make this work, but I gotta redo the belts. Yeah, I can make it work, but I gotta redo the belts. Because I gotta keep that pattern. I gotta keep that pattern. Okay. Here we go. Okay, and then I can basically fix most of the pattern by doing that. Just overwriting the one down here. There we go. Okay, do I have enough space in here? Arguably, yes. Yeah, arguably, yes. And through there, yeah, plenty. Okay, and then those two lines of ash go off to the ash sorting. Way up there. Got a workway through the forest here. Again, this is to make enough power that well, make enough steam that I'm not concerned about running out of power anytime soon. So at some point I need to come along and put a bunch of boilers over there to convert that into power. For the moment, all it's doing is making a bunch of steam. It doesn't go anywhere, and this doesn't really actually make a bunch of steam. And there we go. Ash off to be sorted. Okay, so that should adequately sort the ash. Now I just need to put the inserters in so it actually runs, and then I need to go grab a bunch of metal to make boilers. And to that, we will get indicator whether it's working or not by whether it generates any steam. Yeah, that one looks like it's working up there. Let's see. I have just the right number of inserters. That couldn't have been any closer with it working. Okay. Well, it works. We make steam. Next step is turn the steam into something useful. So let's run back to base. I'll get the materials for just a lot of boilers going, processing in the inventory. Yep, I suppose with the pump running, I no longer need that tailings pond. I'm actually surprised there's any tar left in that tailings pond at this point. Oh, it's basically passed through entity, is what it is, okay. And there's enough power to properly run the pump. So I'm gonna go solve that problem as well. So memory serves... What, these make 7.5 steam... Those eat 15. I'm just not making enough steam. That's why these aren't running fast enough. Yeah, I'm just not making enough steam. I'm not making enough steam either over here. These ones over here aren't running well enough. Okay. So I just made 24 of those. So I need 12 steam engines to operate them at sort of full capacity. Which is mostly going to be iron. Good old iron. A little bit of copper in it. So grab a line of copper here. I will be right back. I'm going to let that process while I use the facilities. Okay. Back in the headset. Looks like just about right timing. The steam engines appear to be almost done. It's more oscillatory than I was expecting to be on the latex. Is it just it's like a longer time or something than the other ones? Oh, some of the other ones are shorter. Okay. So it's probably the labs all run out at the same time, so it goes down to 0, and they will come back on or something like that. It's oscillating more than normal. Still getting 2 science per minute, sort of average out when it's working. And it's working like half the time, so we're getting like a science a minute. It's not too bad. There we go. Lots more power. Oh, in theory, lots more power. Whether it's actually being sustained, different problem. Appears to be being sustained at the moment. And in theory, I've got 3, 4 more lines of coal I could probably use. Well, 4 more half lines, so basically 2 more full lines. If I need more fuel. That's not good. I'm not using the coal gas fast enough. What's going on with that? I should be pumping it into the other system for using it. So let's double check, see if well, I can expand the glass production. If I just need load on that system, I can put load on that system. Yeah, so the system's full of coal gas, and I suppose we... No, I can definitely use it a little bit more. Got enough glass, but I don't necessarily have enough petri dishes. And I'm gonna need beakers. Haven't started beaker production yet. I've started glassware production yet. Sadly, I need rubber stoppers, apparently, to get glassware at all. Can't make the glass and then ship it to where the rubber stoppers are being made. You gotta ship the rubber stoppers to glass. And that, of course, means I need that in latex. Okay, so I'm gonna be pumping molten glass across the map, which isn't super fun. What were we looking at on the ratio for glass? So it's like... Yeah, so we say like 1:1 to... Well, it's like... Math-wise, that's like 10 of those, 8 of those, is like 8:1. Yeah, either way, I need more glassworks. Just making raw glass is where we're at. That's how we're going to build on here. So I need crystal mines, and I need glassworks. I'm going to expand that. Which I think we should, because I've got backup nickel gas. Or I need to start doing more stuff with aluminum. Or both. Crystals mine. That's the materials. Okay. It's not too bad. Mostly short on stone, but that's really easy to fix. Ah, that reminds me. I need to double check on what's wrong. Well, I know what's wrong. It's Kerrigan's gone on the line. We weren't using the Kerrigan up reliably enough. Kerrigan buffer wonder filled up. Because we got Kerrigan on the stone line. Yeah, we got Kerrigan on Kerrigan's on the stone line. So I need to de-Kerrigan the stone line. Let's fix the problem at the other end, and then I can come set up a way to clean the system up. Send. Nope, something's going wrong with the science. I'll have to double check what went wrong. Possibly ran out of fuel. Has been a while since I've intentionally fueled the line. And it is sort of, in some degree, hand-fed spaghetti. Okay, so up here, we got Kerrigan passing through, which is not what's supposed to be going on. Which means the Kerrigan buffer has saturated. Kind of expected. Here we go. So now my inventory is nothing but Kerrigan. Makes it easier to clear the buffer. There we go. Okay, so now let's do some stuff to sort out the the Kerrigan issue on the other end. At some point, presumably, I'm going to have to do something with the Kerrigan. Something. I'm going to have to do something with the Kerrigan. And at some point we will. There's the recipes to do stuff with the Kerrigan. And there's other ways to make stone as well. And later on I'll also be able to filter it better. In fact, I had the splitters on me. I should have just sorted the filter out. again, there's better ways to buffer the line than what I'm doing. Okay, then we're gonna swap this to blacklist. Oh, that's not gonna work, right? Never mind. I just set it to Kerrigan. Kerrigan's gonna work better. And not blacklist Kerrigan, whitelist Kerrigan. There we go. There we go. And then, as that pulls Kerrigan off the line, the Kerrigan moves, and the stone works its way down. There we go. At least until the buffer fills up. Okay, so what's the problem? Yeah, we ran out of fuel. I should have predicted that. Oh, and the other thing I can do down to this end, which is what we will do, is because I now officially actually have a splitter, prioritize that being input. So the coal dust gets used for the coal, so that we don't have that backing up. Although for the moment I will grab a bunch of coal, because it is a little bit better for hand feeding. Slightly higher density than raw coal. Okay, so that gets science moving again. And I think the power situation is better. We made the power situation a lot better. Yeah. It could be even better, but at the moment I think that's good enough. And then the copper situation could be better, but until I start really using it, it's not an emergency. So I think we'll start working towards getting the head-fed SciPack ones going. There we go. Now you running at full speed. Okay, so I need to start building my smorgasbord of stuff. So I need an incubator, I need a data array, I need a gene lab, and I need a creature chamber. Incubator. So I need to get the duraluminum before I can do the incubator. I know what I need the duraluminum for. I need a smelter, which means I need to go get more circuit boards, which we should have. Should now actually have some, although I'm doing direct insertion of ceramics, so I should probably actually throw a chest down, so we're not using the ceramics. More pile up. Got 6 circuit boards. Okay, what's the problem? The problem is that I'm ham-feeding various resources in, and I haven't fed any in. Okay. Fair enough, that explains why things aren't. That was what was stopping you, that was stopping you. It's probably something stopping something else as well, but that's a start. And then for the smelter, actually no, that's enough if I can get the ceramics. Okay. Build smelter mark 1, which means I can make the duraluminum, so I can make the duraluminum. Also, that gives me, I think, demand for copper and aluminum. Copper, aluminum into... Here's the duraluminum, yeah. It has uses. Notably, very useful for storage tanks. So wait until the ceramics come. Same time we'll monitor what's going on here. You're stuck because that's out. You're out because we don't have any... Is that tin? Zinc. That is zinc. Okay. So as I'm handcrafting the duraluminum, we'll go check up on zinc production, pick up some zinc. Yeah. Circuit boards, circuit boards, circuit boards. So I need to get the circuit boards working better. It's the early morning science here. Here we go. So let that craft while I go do a round on the fluid drills. Although I don't need aluminum right now. So we won't check the aluminum ones, but we'll check the tin, the zinc, the aluminum, and or tin, the zinc, lead, and titanium. Start a tin. Not a lot of tin. Probably want to, well, improve smelting of it, mostly. Yeah, so the thing that we're most worried about probably overflowing is probably tar and pitch. Okay, that's a good chunk of zinc. If anything, I need to actually go drop some of this off before I use any more of it, because I'm a bit full. Just a bit full. Don't have space in the inventory. Oh no. Yeah, make me a splitter. That gives me a space. For now. And we're out of inventory space again. Okay. Temporarily, let's put a couple of the pelts back. There we go. That buys us a little bit more space. Probably should have dropped the ore while I was running past the ore place, but you know, too late. Get rid of the ash. Well, some of the ash. Anyway, we go drop these two off. A bunch of zinc off and the tin off. And then we'll go check up on the lead. We're definitely out of lead on one of the lead-related recipes. Latex technology researched. Okay. Which doesn't add any buildings, it just adds recipes. Okay. SciPac 1 and the research center is up next. Now this is an example where it will make sense to do a splitter. So let's spend one of our splitters here to do the split. You notice I'm putting inserters in here. It's just for the ease of actually doing the drag and place. Not because I actually need those inserters there at this moment. That one off-center. I feel like that one's off-center. Doesn't make a big difference, I suppose. As long as I'm consistent. Something like that. Okay, so that's the titanium running. Much better than it was before, so I should just build a bit more titanium up. We'll come through here. Let's go check on the lead. Yeah, 1,000 lead, not terrible. If anything, that means I should still add more furnaces here. Kind of what we did the last one. Throw some furnaces in. Some more production going as a side effect. Not that the, well, actually, the stone furnaces weren't keeping up because they were out of fuel. Now we've fed them fuel, they'll keep up a little bit better. Okay, let's get back to base and sort of cash in our winnings there. Got titanium, we got lead. Yeah, I think next step is I'm going to try to stitch together all the minimum buildings required to get our science going a little faster. Well, get our science going at all. I suppose 0.2 is a little faster than 0. Just little. I think that's the only hole that I'm sticking lead in at the moment. So we'll double the lead in that hole. That was the only thing holding us up. Although, oh no, we got a decent amount of zinc, so that'll keep going for a while. I think next thing we'll run low on is tin. Oh, you're big. Just a little big. Requires a constant supply of liquid fuel. Okay. Probably don't want to use CO2 for that, or, well, can't use the CO2 for that, don't want to use the creosote for that. Probably could get away with tar, that would be too bad. Although I have decent coal gas over here. In fact, the coal gas is approaching full. So I think I'll use coal gas just because otherwise I'm going to fully fill up on it. Here we go. So it's copper and aluminum in, duralumium out. First duraluminum, 20 hours, 10 minutes in. Yeah, initially duraluminum was going to be limited by my aluminum supply, but it shouldn't be too bad. And yeah, we're making pretty good time. In fact, making 4 science a minute, apparently on the science pack 1 here. I might start queuing up other random stuff while I am trying to develop Sci Pack 1. Instead of actually doing the electric furnace. No, the electric furnace, the electric mine right away. So right now we should be pushing gold gas west, not east. Yeah, you're enabled, you're disabled. So I just pushed all the copper ore into the single furnace stack, because I'm at the point where we're like, yeah, no, we don't need 2 stacks here, because we just don't have the raw copper production to support it. more and more thoughts turn to potentially going and sticking into the copper mine. But if I can just delay it just that bit to get to electric mining drills, it'll be so much better to build electric mining drills. Okay, so I need an incubator. Why we're making the duraluminum. That makes sense. A bunch of iron. There's always need more iron. One incubator. Okay. The next thing I need is a data array. Data array, which is 30 simple circuit boards, a bunch of titanium plate that I don't currently have, and more copper. Okay. Let's fix that. Let's remove the temporary solution. The temporary solution no longer needs to be the solution. That's what I'm deducing there. Yeah, very much doesn't need to be the solution. Okay. Oh, I need to get more... Oh, that's titanium. So I need titanium. I need simple circuits. Got 12 of the 30 simple circuits. There's a decent possibility I'll walk over here and there'll be plenty. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I need to just go get titanium, and we have the data array. I need titanium, not lead. Walked past the titanium on accident. Let's go back to the titanium. This one's the titanium. There's the data array, and we just finished up SciPack 1, which gives us Research Center. You want to add the plus, probably. Meantime, got the data array in the queue. Gene Lab is next. More titanium. More glass. I can make plastic bars already? That's the latex. Plastic bar. Aromatics plus syngas. Okay. I got enough titanium. Wait, now that says I need 55. I do not have 55. I was including titanium or something else that I don't have. Probably because it's assuming that I'm going to have to buy a factory, the site tech or something. Okay, a little bit more before we go. Okay, duraluminum's not going to be too bad, so I gotta go get glass. Okay, just need more titanium plate. Okay. Oh, and the gene lab goes into the creature chamber, which is the thing that we need after the gene lab. Okay, so let's figure out how to make plastic. How do I make plastic? Factory planner. Factory planner probably needs some plastic. We have one recipe for it right now. That makes syngas and... Oh, take syngas as an ingredient. Aromatics we've already got. We don't have enough of it, but we can make it already. The only way to make syngas right now is from coal gas and water. Okay. The recipe's pretty easy. Also makes tar. Okay, no big complaints there. That's not too bad. In a gasifier, and a biofactory. Okay, so I need a biofactory, I need a gasifier. And in the meantime, obviously, we don't have SciPack 1, so that's not going to research. We can queue up other stuff from automation. So for the gasifier is probably easier to do. Actually got everything on me for the gasifier. The bioreactor, I need copper, I need iron, I need duralumin. So let's go grab some glass. Yep, just for the glass. I'm gonna need to go get more simple circuit boards for the next thing. We need lead plate for the tank. Yeah, I need to go grab some lead. Okay. I should probably be spending less time walking, more time running the vehicle. Let me go find my car. Where's my car? I'm actually running the right way for the car. Okay, let's go grab the car. Gotta make sure not to break my pipe wave on my way out to the lead. Yeah. Now we can make some tanks. I know I want some tanks because we're going to be making syngas, and I don't have a use for syngas yet. Oops. Eventually we'll knock down enough of the trees that it'll be easy driving from place to place. Okay, so there's the aromatic maker. Making gasoline as a byproduct. Okay, so gasifier takes coal gas plus water to make syngas. That's pretty easy, and then syngas plus aromatics equals plastic. I got a coal gas line here, just run it right. I don't have a water line. Conveniently. Or inconveniently is maybe the proper way to describe that. Okay, so there's water. Nope, I'm out of undergrounds. Okay. Out of pipe grounds. And one of these is also tar. I'm gonna run into undergrounds again, probably. Which probably just an argument to drive back to base and get more pipe. Yeah, that's an argument to go back to base to get more pipe. Okay. Radars. I'm not going to put radars on the bus unless they end up as a input into something else. I'm guessing I'm going to treat it like it's an input into something else. We got landfill, lamps coming up. Same thing with landfill and lamps. Landfill is probably actually going to end up as a way to sort of void stone, honestly. Because stone, gravel, soil is all fairly abundant. In fact, gravel's made out of stone, so... At least I'm making it out of stone. Maybe ways to make it that doesn't involve stone, but... Not doing that yet. Okay, so we got our plumbing. Of course, I'm assuming I'm deleting a tree. Nah, you're running right through the power pole. Thought it was a tree. No, it was the power pole. First plastic bar, 20 hours, 35 minutes. Okay, I think I'm another buyer. Actually, what was the ratio on that? Oh, I was thinking maybe I would do another gasifier, not another biorefinery. And it's a good thing, or biofactory, but I don't need it because, or actually, do I need it? Let's turn this number a bit. No. Edit, I want to change the number. 0.8. Yeah, I could do this more gasifiers. We'll do another gasifier. Okay. Aaron calls it solder because you've run out of purple stuff. Okay, throw some tin now. We'll keep going a little bit longer. I gotta get you more purple stuff. 18 simple circuit boards. And the next thing I needed, well, I need one of these and I need one of these, but one of these goes into this, so I actually technically need 2 of those. When a biofactory goes into that, so I need 2 biofactories as well. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna have to get more copper. We're gonna have to get some more copper mines going. I don't think I'm gonna be able to wait until electric ones. Okay, so let's get this tin inserted into the circuit maker assemblage. So we can get circuits. You're not getting enough saline, you're getting enough saline, because saline's just slow. Okay. That's acceptable. That's an acceptable problem. That's chrome, so that's the copper, okay. I did have a coal line to pull off, so that shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break here and replace my tea, and then I think I'll go after that and do the copper. Because right now, as far as construction is concerned, I need to do creature chamber, so 60 simple circuits, and a gene lab, which is another 30. So I need like 90 circuits, just to have the sort of the one of each building, to get my initial Verox. And even then, I've still got to build all these buildings. Again, still going to build one of each. One of each. And some of these aren't too bad. Glassworks aren't that bad. But we've got to build one of each of these so that I can then get those Verox to make the SciPac 2 so I can develop my research lab. So, I need circuit boards. I need to wait for the circuit boards. I suppose actually doing the copper is going to be a good thing to do in the meantime. But I'm going to take a quick stretch. I'll be right back. back in the headset. Let's get back to try to solve our problems. Dealing with the robot here. That deals with the robot. Okay. The circuit boards. Is anything actually stopping us in circuit boards? We are actually waiting on the printed. The printed is waiting on you. Which is waiting on sap, which comes at the rate of sap. Okay. Let's run down to where the copper is, and I can start mapping out our copper mine. And figuring out if I have enough stuff. We're going to have to track coal down to it, but that's not a problem. I have coal for that. And then we're going to have to build a smelting array to go with it. But again, that's probably not a problem. We have all the bits probably either in the inventory right now, or we can just go pick it up from the base once we know how big we need it to be. This is a very large deposit of copper, so probably not very big. So that's the top line. That's the far right line. So technically that mine doesn't there, but that's fine. Okay, so that's going to be the size of the mine, which is 44 mines big. 44.92. Okay, I'm short on underground, but I got enough for everything else. And theory, that's actually not too bad. So 42. Not 42. So that's actually almost getting us a full belt. It probably won't sustain that for very long. But three quarters of a belt. Oh no, 3/4 of a half a belt. Still apparently working half belts here. But yeah, so that's that's 3 full belts. We're going to be working with 6 half belts. Is that coming out in 6s? Yeah, about that. Lamp is done. It's back at the point where I'm throwing random things in the queue just to get them done while we're waiting for developing the circuit boards. Get 2 caravans with zoology. Electrolysis into cellulose. I think that's a better cellulose recipe than we've got right now. Because that required sodium hydroxide, which we didn't have before. Yeah, okay. Not sure how we make the sodium hydroxide off of that. That's how we make it. Saline water, hydrogen, chlorine, sodium hydroxide, okay. Okay. Let's get back to assembling this while those techs get worked on. More burner miners, more burner miners. Again, I have a few to get this set up. And I got enough inserters. We'll put those in as well. Yes, I know this is putting them the wrong way around, but it's quick enough to fix. Anyway, just short the underground. I'll have to bring the coal down as well. And it was 45. I'm going to be a little short on coal because we're going to have a half a belt coming in instead of the 3/4 at once. Oops. I can at least remove ghosts at a distance, and that's going to be easy to clean up once I get all this placed. How many fuel lines do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 copper coming off the top. Okay. So I do want every out, or every in to be an out as well. Okay, need a bit more metal. So there's my 7 ins. It's got one belt being divided 7 different ways. I'm gonna run into forest. I'm just gonna cut my way through the forest. And we keep going, and we keep going, and we keep going. So, things I'm missing is I'm missing underground here. Get the system working. Oh, and I have to grab some... What, I got 3/4 of this? So... Divide by 4, multiply by 3... It's about 60 furnaces. I need to get 60 furnaces. Stone furnaces. And then a bunch of undergrounds, because I'm going to need more undergrounds. And probably more belts, because I basically use most of it up going from here to there. And I need to, at the end, go from there to here again. There's my line. May need to grab more bricks for the future. This is a start. I'll be traveling back and forth a little bit faster. No, it's progressing. Okay, so we're here, so we toss the splitters in so it gets properly divided. Okay. So I've got 7 lines, so I need 7 furnace stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And yeah, in practice, in comparison to what we have right now, this, assuming there is enough coal to properly feed it, which we sort of mathed out there won't be, this should increase our copper production by a factor of 8, since it's 7 times more copper than we're currently making. I think I can do that. I might need to go in the right. No, I should be able to straight. It should just be able to do that. Get the chirality of the system right. Should work. I need more undergrounds. Here comes the fuel. Oh, I don't have enough inserters. I'm not going to be able to get all the stacks going. I need to go back for more undergrounds anyway, but... Yep, there we go. So we got some copper flowing. Now run back to base and get undergrounds, inserters, belts, probably more brick while I'm at it. Yeah, almost done with electrolysis. So the electrolysis presumably has given us a building I want to probably add to the bus, which is the electrolyzer. And electrolyzer. Yes, I spelled that wrong, but I need to be able to tell what it is. I don't need it spelled right. That should be enough underground. Probably not enough belt. Yeah, probably not enough belt. But it is what it is. It's what I got. Oh, we can come up here and see how the circuit's coming along. 12. Held up by you, which is held up by you, which I think is supposed to be the bottleneck if everything's running according to plan. Is those two. Which is the reason there are two of them, I think. I think that's why I did two of them, is because that's like, oh, that's going to totally be the bottleneck. So let's make the bottleneck a little bit faster. Oh, and to be fair, that isn't enough. Isn't enough inserters either. We're going to go back with another load of inserters. So one thing I can take advantage of now that I have splitters is I can make half belts like I'm about to what I'm doing here. And then I can do full belt splitting on them. So I can take the half belt in, and when I get to where I'm going, because I want the copper to go one way, I want the ash to go another way, I can just plop the splitter down and split them. Real easy. Need more belt, need more inserters. Let's get the tree out of the road. Give me the inserters, give me the belt. Not enough of either of them, but it's a start. Why are you backed on? Oh, because I never sorted out a ash sort on you. Let's do that before I forget. Go, so that ash starts moving. And that should slowly clear that backlog. Obvious ash backlog there. Grab one more grab of inserters and belts. Might be enough for the inserters, probably not enough for the belts. Yep, so this is coming along. Be done in 10 minutes or so. Okay, so we're now just at the point where I need to get the belt back to base and filtered, and we'll have more copper, and, well, I don't necessarily need the ash, but bring the ash back to get the ash disposed of. Yeah, not gonna have enough belt. Was what I suspected. Got pretty close, though. Not quite there. If I can get it to around about here, I'll split it, push the copper onto this belt. No, I don't want to hit the ash. I don't want to push the ash into that one. Oh, I could just push the ash over on onto that one. That'd be fine. Yeah, it would be fine. $56. Okay, that's a step in the right direction, but not enough. Not enough. Double P. And here it comes. Copper's connected. I don't have the ash disposal connected yet. And now we do. So that should help with copper delivery. Limited by the boards, which is limited by you, which is limited by you. Limited by sap, which is running at the rate that sap runs. Oh, which would be running better if I had more power. Okay, so that's the limiting problem right now is power. Something is wrong with my power grid. Something is wrong with my power grid. Oh, okay, so that's the ash sorter jammed. So if we unjam the ash sorter. The ash works. The ash works, then we can unjam the ash line so that the steam generator works. And we can prioritize ash coming from the steam generators. We have more power. That's already off to a better looking start. Doesn't solve the power shortage issue yet, but it's a step in the right direction. Let's check to see if I got something wrong with the other power plant. Ash line looks full, and if the ash line is full, then it doesn't work. Yes, that makes sense. Why do I not have a power? Well, because you got a problem with ash. Ah, well that would explain it. Never sorted the outflow for the coal dust. Yeah, I never sorted the outflow for the coal dust. Wonder why I have a problem. I don't actually wonder why I have a problem. I completely know why I have a problem. That makes so much sense. And I'm out of belt. Okay, well, short term, because this is an important thing that needs to get fixed sooner rather than later. I can do a belt from there to there, but really want it to be max length. Gonna be using underground belts for distance. Here we go. So now the ash actually gets processed. And if the ash gets processed, then I have more steam. Should hopefully fix the power problem. Yes, power problem solved. Cellulose complete. I think cellulose didn't add any recipes, if I am correct. Or no, added recipes, it didn't add any buildings. Just a wood plus sodium hydroxide recipe. Okay. And then working on you, into you. And yeah, the number of non-turd recipe or non-turd researches here is becoming smaller and smaller. And we worked through the backlog, and that seems to be working through its well, might not actually be working through its backlog, but it's using it at speed, which is what we want to see. So back on trying to make SciPack 1. I need circuit boards. More and more circuit boards. sort of the copper problem, so I should have plenty of copper going forward. Only 60. Okay. So I need a creature chamber, and I need a gene lab. And of course, the gene lab goes into a creature chamber, so. Let's grab what I need for you, which is steel and plastic. And if I could build 2 of those. Oh, and I need to get titanium. Let's go grab the plastic first. And we can see some of our stuff piling up. Getting a little high on the pitch. Might need to find a use for the pitch. Enough plastic bars for what I want to make. So I'm just short the titanium. So let's go to the titanium mine. Are you empty? Empty? You are, okay. Apparently making 6 science a second right now. But it'll be done pretty quickly at that rate. No convenient way to feed coal into that one. Can do it on this one. Keep some refining going when the supplies run out. And yeah, the moment I'm waiting for titanium, which I assumed was working, but wasn't because I forgot to give it enough coal. It happens. It's annoying when it happens, but it happens. Trying to increase our production rate. Titanium's a little bit, because it's the thing I'm held up on for the moment. Well, I guess it's a pretty heavy recipe. Is it like a 50 or something for the titanium? Tin is 40. Yeah, it's 40 titanium. Okay. Okay, so I'll have to do a run to get more copper and iron, but I can wait until I get the titanium and do that run. Fluid handling done. I don't think fluid handling added anything that I really want to rush to building. I think that was mostly just transporting fluid sort of techs. Yeah, I'm not gonna put in the bus to-do list the underflow, overflow, and check valves. Oh, barreling machine. Surprised it didn't have a barreling machine before. I guess one of the earlier ones must have allowed barreling an assembler, since that is a barreling machine, which effectively barrels for electricity. Okay. Because I could have sworn one of the recipes for Varric, the recipe Varric, uses barrels of water. Yeah, water barrels. So somehow I was able to make water barrels, is my suspicion. Or they've got a missing dependency. Might be a missing dependency. Suppose it might have been a missing dependency. Fair enough. Good thing I researched that then, because I was going to be having a little bit of a problem when I was like, where's my barreling machine? Okay, let's go grab the other stuff I need for this and I can get back to the titanium. So I think with that next thing, I will have enough to start making Varrics the hard way. But you have to start with the hard way, and then I can start making the easy way, which will take even more machines. 9 more of those, so I think that's all I need circuit-wise for the moment. Yes. That's enough copper and iron. So now I just need the titanium. Get the Gene Lab. Two fight tanks. Okay. And then when those are done, I should just be short a few titanium plates and we can assemble it into a Gene Lab. Or am I short some of the circuit boards? I might be short some of the circuit boards. I was looking at the circuit boards versus the raw. So it's 30 raw, but it's 15 circuit boards. I only had 15 circuit boards on me. Well, 20 on me, technically. Just need the 10 circuit boards. Of which I already have 5. Oh no, I need 10 new ones. Not quite enough. In fact, that's only 3, so it's a long way off from enough, but let's start putting the things together that we need. So, start with a random burner inverter. I'm going to need their codecs. And yeah, the expensive thing with the codecs is the circuit board. Glass isn't that bad, tin cable isn't that bad. And then I'm going to need bio containers. And the bio containers get turned into a bio sample in the incubator. And that goes into a data array. Ingest, automation, and a biosample. Okay. Next up would have been the gene lab, followed by chamber. Okay, let's go get some agar processing, because I'm going to need quite a bit of it. And while it's, the seaweed's not on demand, the conversion of it to agar is. Oh, something's wrong with my... That's only supposed to be ash. Why am I getting coal dust through onto you? It's not right. Ah, I see. I see. That should fix it. Okay, that should help remediate the problem. There's evaporation processing. Is that new building or is that just recipes? Evaporate, of course, it's a new building. I don't think that added to the list. Tech-wise, back to queuing up sort of vaguely random stuff. Or though, I suppose actually really reading into the point where it is actually going to be starting to be a bit random. I think with that, that's basically everything except for the turds researched in automation. Automation packs. Everything besides the turds, yes. Oh, I need to move. What it all to work on, be worked on, I need to move that to the end of the queue. Kind of one short. Here we go. Gene lab under construction. Oh, and I got distracted in trying to set up the moss. Go sort the moss out. Not the moss, the seaweed. Anyway, so we got the agar going. Next thing to start queuing up is... I could start working on the Variks, but I think the thing I actually want to do is start working on the buildings I need to do stuff with the Variks. Right, so I need a research center, which is probably not cheap. Oh, yeah, 50 circuit boards, so not cheap, as expected. We can work on a mix of the two. Get one Varik going, and then try to build the production chain. Because in theory, I only need one Varik to make Variks. It will be glacially slow, but it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. So there's the barrel. I know I want at least one barrel maker to get me some barreled water. Okay, so for you, we're just missing the circuits. That's the end of the line. Glassworks is probably far cheaper. We get Glassworks. Got those in the inventory. I need a high pressure furnace. A soil extractor. Slaughterhouse, barrack paddock, reproductive complex. Oh, that deposit ran out. Okay. Just not pulling the fash, am I? Should be working. Guess I'm just producing more than a belt of ash at the moment. Twitch chat saying, look at Splitter. Sorry, I missed your chat a while ago there. So I'm not sure which splitter you're talking about. Yeah, that one's working how I planned it to work. In the end, that one is now working how I planned it to work. Unless I have another splitter somewhere that you're referring to, I apparently don't know what you're talking about. Although, if I missed it earlier, you might have been talking about when I was not finding the source of the coal dust on my ash line. Yeah, okay, sorry. Sorry about being a bit slow. Yeah, so you said that was the old, it was about the coal dust. Yeah, I ended up I end up seeing it eventually, so at least that's good to know. Actually, no, I want tinned wire, not solder, so it's not that one, is it? Tinned cable. Probably needs tin to be fair. I don't see it pop out as it's one. Here we go. Yeah, need tin and lead. Or let's solder. Tin. Tin and copper. Open 10, not 5. Oops. There we go. So that's going to give us one Varrock Codex. Lead plate, tinned plate, glass, and steel. Okay, so let's pick up the titanium. And then go pick up some lead. Okay, so I've got the fuel problem here as well. Yeah, no, I'd never went away. Okay. There's military research. Is it me being lazy, not when I set up a proper smelting stack? Get ourselves back to base. And I think that's what I needed for moving that process a little bit farther along. Getting our first Varric. Got our codex. Codex goes in there. 3 moss gene samples, 2 generic Earth DNA samples, and 10 petri dishes. Got 4. Oh, you need petri dishes as well. Moss, let's feed you some moss. So, 1 is 2 generic Earth DNA. 2 generic Earth DNA is 20 biosamples, just 20 biocontainers, which is 20 lead plate and 20 titanium. Okay. We can hand assemble that. Giving me petri dishes. Oh, I need to grab some moss. Here. It might be enough. And again, the big thing that's holding us up is I need a whole lot of circuit boards. I might have to splurge and get some more, add some more sap extractors to the spaghetti. Just get things running a little bit faster. Oh, it's 2 titanium plates. I mean, half the titanium plates I need. Or shoved half the titanium plates in I needed. You were waiting for automation science packs. A lot of automation science packs. I suppose while I'm researching, that's not super useful. And you've got the biosamples. Yeah, just waiting on that automation research science. To get the first Varrock. Okay, I'm gonna follow up. I saw my granddad wandering around collecting trash because it is trash day. I'm gonna let the sap run here for a moment while I go help him with the trash. And then at that point, we'll probably go expand sap extraction, make some more sap, so that we can get circuit boards going a little bit faster, because I think that's what's holding us up. So I'll be right back. Okay. Got back up, and yeah, we're still working through those petri dishes, although they're mostly done. The thing that's always holding us back, apparently, here is the sap. Although we are reaching the point where we're going to have to go hand feed some more materials in. So let's do a run around, grab a bunch more of fluid drill products. So we have enough on hand to fill the thing. Got lead on hand. Let's get that shoved in the machine. It's not what it's short on, but we can shove it in the machine, so it's not mandatory. In goes the lead. Anyway, so nothing I want to put on the bus for zoology. Stone walls or stone walls, gun turret. The gun turrets. And then we have those two, and I think at that point we're actually basically done besides the turrets. Oh, there's also copper processing. Put copper processing in there. We'll do 4 Kerrigan. And Kerrigan. Yeah, when we're done with that, we'll be done with the automation packs, so we can start feeding that into the other process. Yeah, let's grab my vehicle. Where did I leave it? Parked. Over there. I guess we can probably just do with expansion, honestly. Of course, I hit a rook. As you can see, I'm not the best driver when it comes to the car. Oh, and I'm short on aromatics. I need to make more aromatics. Okay. That is light oil, which we're out of, so that's not a solution. I can't just slap another one of those on and get more product. Yeah, because I have one recipe unlocked at the moment. Well, 2 if you include that one. That makes aromatics. That one's maybe not the worst of choices. I don't have anything to use the flue gas with yet, which is probably what I've been holding off on doing it. Stone plus pitch equals stone brick. Pitch plus steam equals coke, hydrogen, light oil, naphthalene oil, anthracene oil. Okay. Now I've got steam. I've got uncomfortable levels of pitch at this point, so I need to do something with the pitch. So making more light oil, making coke aren't too bad. I need more coke for something. Naphthalene oil and anthracene oil aren't too bad either, because we can crack those into creosote for the processing of wood. Arguably don't need more coke at the moment, but I'm gonna work with that. Why are you having processing issues? Because I'm just not using enough power to make that work as a processing method. Okay, fair enough. I'm out of built. It's not going to help the problem. I've got no built. Let's not run off without the car. Let's grab my car and drive the car back. Because then I'll have to run back out to get the car. It's a daisy. Hitting the creosote pipe. And then for that recipe, which furnace did I need? It's destructive distillation, okay. Yeah, the reasonably cheap one. the balance of the sap extractor. $33. A lot. Eat a lot. Okay. We'll add another 5 as a starting spot. And I'll have to make more sap trees. Sap seeds, and saplings. Saplings, yeah. We'll leave the car other side of town. Oh, I need more belts. Before we're running off, I need belts and inserters. Oops. And I hit it with enough force to break the corner. We got 3 of these installed, which actually makes 300 or 420 pitch every 5 seconds. The destructive distillation recipe I'm thinking about using only eats 100, so it's going to slow the rate that it grows, but it's not going to backslide with just the 1. No, 2. Got enough for 2. Should do this up top where I've got the steam line up there. Stone wall done, okay. I can figure out what we're gonna do with the naphthalene, anthocene, oil, and hydrogen. Hydrogen's actually, I think, the one's gonna be the most complicated to deal with. Here's the naphthalene. Where do I... Oh, I might not be making both. I only might be making one. Oh, there's anthocene. Anthocene is blue. Okay. Okay, so just need to figure out how to deal with the hydrogen. And honestly, right now, I think we're going to resort to an exhaust pipe. There we go. Just need 35 metal and I can do another exhaust pipe. I'm gonna give up and do that with the hydrogen for the moment. This is less to make hydrogen, less to make anything, and more to try to not waste the pitch. Okay, that's not going to stop the pitch level from going up. Oh, that maybe helped with the light oil production for paramedics, so that's good to see. Yeah, you're efficient consuming that 25 in a second. Although I say it's helping, it's making like total of 8 a second. Okay. We're up to like 20 a second and once 25. Okay, let's catch the vehicle back to base. See how the circuits are coming along. Make some more sap tree production. Yeah, need more seeds. Swap you to seeds. Okay, so that'll make sap. I'll use that sap to make more seeds. And I've got enough saplings to get another one going anyway. And 50% more production is 50% more production, so I'm not going to complain too badly. Super chat saying, hey, can you tell me how hard this mod is? I heard about the mod and people tell me it's hardest mod in Factorio. Want to play this, but I struggle. It isn't necessarily that hard, per se. It's long. If we go off of tech tree completion, I'm 5.7% done with the tech tree. We're 22, coming up in 23 hours into the run. So it's not necessarily hard. There's a lot of alternative recipes for things. So you don't necessarily unlock the best way to do anything right away. And as a side effect, it is, well, it's long. It's not necessarily the hardest mod. I think that's all that needs to be said about it. Okay, now I got 50% more sap going in there. Probably good with just a single insert, honestly. But we need to make more sap, and when you need to load it, you gotta load it. Nope, something's wrong with science. Run out of fuel again in the science assembler, specifically. I'm going to drop into map mode, and we're going to start theorizing about how we're going to do the initial spaghetti for SciPack 1. So at the end of it, we're going to lump everything in to one of these. Glassware off one side, basic substrate off the other. Yeah, something like that. So that's going to require fluid in. Not sure which fluids we're going to use yet, but fluids. Takes in rubber stoppers. Rubber stoppers takes in coal. Which we're going to hand deliver. And latex which I was going to make via high pressure furnace. Okay. You want steam. I have steam right here somewhere, don't I? Yeah, so that's gonna get plumbed in somewhere. Assume it's down for the moment. And then you want a latex slab as your input. Latex slabs come from constructed distillation column. You want the sodium alginate, and the creamy latex, and the formic acid. That's another high pressure furnace. Creamy latex. Oh, I never did the processing for creamy latex. Ah, more sap. More sap. Okay. $42. Oh, that's with no modules. If it's not modules in it, 14. Okay, so washer. And then I need the butcher. Okay, the butcher wants to take in cage for X and return to the cage, conveniently. So I'm not too worried about having no cages. And you cage them in an assembling machine. So everything that isn't a cage goes in a box, because we're going to be hand feeding this, so hopefully it won't back up too badly. Somehow I'm going to get steam in there. Don't know how yet, but we're going to get steam in there somehow. Yeah, as part of making this work, I need to then also do... paddock or the reproductive? I think it's a reproductive complex I need. No, the paddock. Okay. You're a bit big. I might end up putting you on the other side of the road. Let me get away with you over here. Let's see if I can get away with you over here. So what do you need? Okay, it's all solids. That's fairly easy to deal with. Although you do want access to that. Okay. Before I get too much carried away, let's... I've been working on half the production line here. What do you need for basic substrate? Assembly machine. It might be one of the scenarios where I've got a weird situation where I should really do the other way around. Cellulose, petri dish, moss. So I was assuming I would do the old recipe for cellulose. I got a newer one. I think I might still stick to the old one. Yeah, it's just limestone plus wood. Gun turret stone, okay. Fix that recipe, so plop you there. That's one of those. And then that's actually the end of that line. Yeah, probably would have made more sense to do the other round, but too late, it's this way around. So you barrel water. And the reproductive complex is the really big one. You also use native flora. You also use sap. Okay. Oh, I could probably get away with only one sap ranker on this. Sap makers aren't that bad. We'll stick 3 on it just in case. So, something like that is what we need. Get Zypack 1. And this is spaghetti, but this is the sort of spaghetti we're just gonna have to accept. Missing a bunch of iron. We can get that under construction. It's gonna take a while to build, but probably still worth grabbing all the stuff for and building anyway. Oh, apparently I'm just short dirt. Dirt's pretty abundant, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that takes a lot of little bits to build. Probably worth building, but it takes a lot of time. Get some more sap trees going, so we get some more sap going. One of the Twitchers are saying, not enough spaghetti, needs more spaghetti. We're only doing the spaghetti right now to enable the spaghetti. I want to get to electric mining drills, which is why we need this very minor spaghetti of Zypack 1. But once we have electric mining drills, we're going to be wanting to basically build a bus of everything, which is itself probably going to devolve into spaghetti as it gets bigger. Twitch chat saying a temporary build that will remain until the end of the game. Hopefully not remain until the end of the game. The plan is the temporary build that will remain until I have built the replacement. Which will hopefully be sometime before the end of the game. Most of the temporary builds that I have built that have been temporary, or that were intended to be temporary, have in fact been temporary in this run. Although usually most of the temporary builds have been like, oh, this is the temporary coal line to the mine. And what ended up being temporary about it was that the mine was temporary and the mine ran out. do have steam. It's going to be a bit of a pain to get it over to the steam, but steam is available in the general vicinity. Oh, the skip that. Ah, darn. Network's too complicated. Aluminum. The pump that's being made. Oh, because we're out of the purple stuff. Pump in there. I need to run the water around somehow. Copper processing stage 1. So this copper processing stage 1 is a tech that I want to add more things to the bus for. And the automated screener. Okay, I'm getting much closer to everything built. I'm gonna need a splitter. Spaghetti is slowly coming together. I'm using the filter here not to actually filter, but to know which things I need delivered here. Because apparently I'm got to leave space for stuff. So I'm gonna need limestone delivered, for example. Shouldn't actually be too hard to make locally, but I did not doing it apparently. Okay, so those are the three things that I really need to get in the queue for being built. Oh, concrete. I need to get concrete production. Oh dear. So your circuit boards. I've actually got everything I need for you. So you're in the queue. Your circuit board's being held up. You're mostly the fact I don't have concrete set up. Oh, you're incubated petri dishes. I'm missing one. I need to do an incubator, I suspect, to do incubation on the petri dishes. Ah, that's the microcosm line. Can't put things in the chest until I actually, put it down. So throw the empty petri dishes in there, and throw the agar in there, and that'll work. Okay. Oh, and you need. There you go, you have power. Your circuit board's concrete, or just circuit boards. Oh, I have what I need for the microcosm, so we can get that going. I was expecting the mic to kick up that sniffle, or pick up that sniffle. yeah, almost done with the text. We've got gates. And then I might as well research the turds. I haven't decided what we're gonna pick, but once we're done with that, then we just start shoving the automation packs in to make Varrox. Okay, carriage and processing is done. Which adds the retorter. And then you add the olefin and reformer plant. And then gates doesn't go on the bus. The upgrades don't put things on the bus. They do change how some of the recipes work, so we'll have a fun time trying to decide which ones we want to run of those. Which of the liquid fuels do I want to use? And I gotta bring the glass over. Oh boy. I'm gonna go all the way across the base. Because the glass is produced all the way over here. That's the pipeline. Yeah, so suppose you're just waiting for the 15 automation packs to make the stuff we need for the Jericho sample. Created the first incubated petri dish, 23 hours, or 23 and a half hours in. Give or take a few. And then you're complaining because you have no Varrox. We've got no resources either, which is a big problem. There's the birds. There's more pipe to ground. Okay, it's definitely fine for the moment. I just realized I left no space for me to actually get the Varrics out of here to where I'm going to butcher them. Not a problem until we need to butcher them. Oh, I know what I can use for fuel. Liquid fuel. Still gonna have to pipe the glass across the map, but I have... Maybe this isn't the smartest thing to be using for fuel. I have perfectly serviceable flammables nearby. Old methane. Got you hung up. You're out of souls, you're out of purple. Okay. Need to go run around and do various things. If it's saying the poor Varrock's being butchered, well, we gotta resurrect them from wherever we're inventing them from before we can butcher them. We'll have a sustainable population that we're gonna ranch. Is what we're gonna do. But yeah. I'm gonna take a short break, get up, stretch the legs, sip some tea, and then I'm gonna do a quick run around the base, grab the fluid mining drill outputs, so we get the circuit board maker going a little bit better. And I think we're getting close. If I can, I'll run long enough to get the first barrack actually made, and the setup assembled. It probably won't be running by the end of the stream, but it'll probably be assembled. And we'll be in the trying to poke it and make it work stage. But I'll be right back. You pronounce them like a... you pronounce them like my dog, Va-Rick. Oh, sorry about that. I'm trying to pronounce them Ver as VR, but my vocabulary doesn't have very many good consonant versus next to consonant words, sounds to work with. But yeah, I'll be right back. So getting back from that short break. There are very many interpretations how to pronounce them. Yeah, that's a lot of words. If you haven't, there's no sort of agreed upon pronunciation, tends to get pronounced multiple different ways. And then no problem with trying to hold me. Yeah. I'm back. Okay. So yeah, I need to run around. Meantime, we've got a little bit of the purple stuff. Didn't play a thing to show you. I'm running just a little bit as we go out. Something's wrong with shale oil development. Let's figure out what's wrong, and we ran out of fuel. We ran out of fuel. That happens, I suppose. In the burners. That's one reason to potentially move away from burners, is so that or at least move to a position where I have a way where they're auto-fed and not manually fed. Yeah, that should get shale oil development going again. And there was 3 techs after that. I use automation packs. And then hopefully by then we'll be moving on. That's a decent amount of titanium. Moving on to Side Pack 1 and our electric mining drills. Chunk of lead. And I do still need to run the glass across the entire facility. Probably expand glass production. Probably not make enough molten glass. A little bit of space. Let's fill you up with lead. That's a good start. The lead and duraluminum. Also, what goes into my tanks. Carrying around a little bit of lead isn't a bad plan. Appreciate potentially carrying around a little bit less ash. Oh, and I made this wood processing. Let's get this wood processing unit set up. I made it so that I could use it as a way to dispose of logs while making the wood for the cellulose maker over here. Okay, next stop. Let's see if I have more sap seeds, can make more saplings. How many more of those do I've got? 24, so enough to make 8. Plus what I had in my inventory is enough to make 5, okay. Slow it down a little bit because I'm going to steal the planter boxes, but slow down the shale oil development a little bit, that'll be fine. Oh, did I not grab it in time? I didn't grab it in time. Try that again. There we go. Root chat saying, have you played any Minecraft mods other than Pi? I assume you mean Factorio mods, but I can see here you can, in the moment of thinking about it, get those two confused. I have played other mods besides Pi. I have not played them on stream. I've done, I think I did a full run of Angels before. Yeah, no problem. And there are some sort of mods, sort of Factorio style mods in Minecraft. There were back in the old days when I played Minecraft. I'm not sure if they exist anymore. Probably don't exist in the way that I'm thinking of anymore. Shove some copper in there, get more duralumin going. I could probably grab more copper, but I'm going the wrong way for the moment. Let's see if we can grab some zinc. There's a lot of GT&H Minecraft mod players who also know about /play Pi, known for being Minecraft's hardest mod pack tech-wise. Yeah, I know there's definitely quite a few complicated Minecraft mods out there. I guess they're being limited by aromatics. I'm just don't have aromatics. Oh, that's not supposed to be backed up. Oh, and I'm getting real close to the pitch overflowing. I might want to swap from coal gas to pitch for powering the fuel. Or powering the glass makers. think I see how I broke that. Just a little broken. Here we go. Okay, so that's helping the ash. And I've got coal on here, or coke on here for some reason. When did the coke get on that line? Ah, yeah, no, that's not where that's supposed to be going. Here we go, that should help slowly clear the coke of that system, which should make that system actually operate properly. Okay, let's get some more sap trees going. I'll grab the stuff to make more glass production. Five more trees. Okay, we very rapidly work through the backlogged circuit boards. I'm going to need to start up concrete production fairly soon. Get you... I'm going to sort out some concrete production, presumably. Now I've got the stone, I've got the steel. I think I have enough copper. That looked like that's stuck on 2. Copper. Oh yeah, it was copper. I need sort of her bootstrapping concrete. Gravel, sand, lime. Lime right now comes from... Oh, I can make it straight from slate lime. Okay. Prioritize that. Because I don't have a problem making more gravel. Gravel is easy. Sand is also fairly easy. And I suppose I should set this to some concept of a more appropriate number. Is it really just concrete? Not. I'm worried it's reinforced concrete because it's seeming too easy. No, it does look like it's just concrete. Okay. Okay, that is a lot of evaporators, to be fair. Guess we'll do like 1 second, because that's only 2 evaporators. Okay. That. Oh, and that requires tin. I'll have to get more tin. So 3 crushers, offshore, burner, 2 evaporators. Wait. Okay, can't use that recipe. There's a semi-obvious reason for why I can't use that recipe. It requires concrete to make an evaporator, so I can't use the concrete to make the I can't make a building that requires, or can't make concrete using a building that requires the concrete until I have the concrete. Chicken the egg problems. Okay, so I'm gonna change this recipe. Shows the delete the wrong recipe, that's what I did. Wrong, it's that one I can't use. We delete you. Delete you, and I'm gonna find a different source for lime, so it's gotta be this one from lime. Which is fine. It makes carbon dioxide, which again is fine. Okay, that's not that bad. Catching up on Twitch chat saying 10 concrete a second's crazy. Depends upon how much of the world you want to plaster over with concrete, I suppose. Although, probably trying to push 10 concrete through a tiny little burner assembler is maybe pushing it. I don't think I got the inserters yet to do that throughput rate. Poor mechanical inserters, I think, don't even do a full... Yeah, they don't even do a full item a second. Yeah, so I need more than 10 spaces on the side of the burner assembler just to get the concrete out. Realize they're going to want more plumbing, so I'm running back to grab plumbing. Gate is complete. Yeah, I think I need to swap away from full gas, running those mines. Probably should bring the pitch up. We haven't already overflowed on the pitch. We haven't. We're getting pretty close, though. Pretty close. Here we go. Now I'm probably going to burn through the pitch too fast, to be fair. I'm going to go from, I have too much pitch to, where did all the pitch go? got a little bit of a handcrafted queue here. So in the meantime, I need to get the liquid, the molten glass to the other side of the base. Which Chad has agreed with me, saying just a bit in reference to my having just a little bit of a handcrafting queue. Twitch chat saying, enough to last until the next stream. Well, I hope not. I need the queue to be done before I finish the stream. Because I've set my goal to try to get the first Varric off the production line, which I think requires some of the stuff I have in this queue. So hopefully we'll get it done a little faster than that. I said that was a good location to put a pump in, even if it doesn't need the pump right then and there. Oh, I just realized I can't put the pump in because it's the end of the queue. That's going to take a while. That's going to take a while. Although I suspect that line's long enough, I'm going to need a pump somewhere in it, so I'm not getting out of the pump. You know, I should really make that twice the amount. Because when I need pipes these days. So I've got the two things I need to build. And we're gonna get the glass, molten glass to there. Yeah, that one's too long as well. Put another pump in around where we got power already. So that means I need to put another pump in the queue. All the way at the end of the queue. Yeah, okay, so you're connected. When I've got the barrels, let's shove the barrels in the barreler. Okay, so what I'm missing? Slaughterhouse, reproductive complex. And I've actually got the slaughterhouse done, so it's just the reproductive complex left to build. After which it will be trying to gently get the whole thing started. Let's actually follow up on the saplings. I'm thinking about it. So the seeds, or the sap we used to turn into seeds, it's been done turning. And then take the seeds and some planter boxes and turn them into saplings. drop upgrade researched. So I suppose that's a moment to bring up the concept of turds. Technological upgrade and research device, of which we just did the one for Moondrop. So we get the option of picking between 3 different choices. Copper edition, which changes the base recipe into add copper but get more output. Double the output for some copper ore. Second tier, which we're not doing yet, but add copper in exchange for actually the hydrogen in that one. Still double output. Oh, it also has halves the time. So it's basically on all of them, add copper. In some cases, especially the later ones, simplify the recipe by adding copper. Make it better. Or we could do Moonlight, which makes the item slower but gives us productivity. High-powered lamps in the greenhouse improve production by constantly simulating moonlight. Basically adds a lamp to the methane recipe that gets consumed. But in exchange you get oxygen and methane. Or we have carbon capture, which makes them faster. And allows them to make CO2. Probably on this one, although it is definitely a very different recipe, the copper option would be tempting. I'm going to hold off on it because I don't have the copper ore set up. That's something where we're going to hold off until electric mining. Although CO2 is definitely another potential option. And then later on, or soon, I suppose, we're going to get the fast wood one. Which is the fast wood upgrade. Dry storage, so I can make raw fiber from wood. Oh, no, the raw fiber and wood recipe gets changed into the raw fiber biomass fiber mix, which if you're prepared to handle the new outputs is just a better recipe. Allows longer to rest several days in the sun to remove excess moisture. Okay. That one is selective cutting heads. So 4 logs to 20 goes from to 4 to 40. Simple improvement. No real complaints there. Makes it faster, makes it better. Nothing else about that. Internal burner makes the building faster. Makes the building more expensive. Probably toss up between these two. I'm researching these not because I want to implement them, but because I can implement them. It's the only thing left, or the only thing left to research. So, are they getting researched? I want to get distracted in the middle of trying to grab the planter boxes for the saplings. Get that done, and then we'll get back to doing glass production, and then we'll probably be ready to do concrete production. As soon as we get the glass installed. There we go. sides. Oh, did I do the wrong side? Let me just... The easiest way is probably actually to run the belt. Slap on both sides of the belt. One of the sides I put too close to the belt effectively as a placement attempt. Hindsight, I think it was the right side, so probably didn't need to remove the left side. There we go. Sound like I provided more quartz. Making more molten glass faster. Okay. And that's going to make my lime that I need for my concrete. Makes 10 lime every 5 seconds. Well, it probably actually want like 4 inserters pulling out of it. Probably don't have the ratio right with this limestone. Probably either over or under supplying the limestone. Oops, ran out of power poles. Oh, and it needs water. Whoops. Ah, maybe not. Too big. Okay, gonna have to need to make another pump, but I've got one in the inventory, so I can get this one installed pretty quickly. There you go. In theory, that should be concrete being produced. Okay, probably got the ratio wrong in the limestone. Yeah, underproducing the limestone. Limestone's the bottleneck there. And we got the queue empty, which is good to see. And yeah, that's the last one until we start making Pack 1. And yeah, for that, we're just missing the concrete, well, and a little bit of iron and copper. Glass is supplied, so I just need the rubber stoppers. The rubber stoppers just needs latex, which is the latex slabs. Latex slabs require me to deploy seaweed and start butchering rocks. Well, somewhere between 2 and 3 minutes, this will be done. I can start siphoning off the automation packs for starting more production. Zinc can't be held. Oh, the zinc's being held up as just saying the word. Slow. Are we making concrete? Where is my line? I've got to do grabbing on the coke. There we go. Password forestry upgrade complete. And now all science will come to a blistering halt until we invent SciPack 1. And actually put it in the system, because everything else requires SciPack 1. Okay, what did I screw up? Power, yeah, something screwed up on power. My guess is the power pole broken somewhere. Because I have more than 8 engines, so there's a power pole broken somewhere. I think I see it. Yeah, when I was futzing with the last production, I separated the western and eastern portions of the network by accident. There we go. Oh, we've got a problem going on with the carriage in again. Or did I fix that and I've just got so much carriage in the line and I didn't realize we haven't cleared it yet? Go double check. Might actually be the liner. It might just have so much carriage in because it's such a long belt. Yeah, I didn't fix it properly the first time. Okay, let's do it properly this time. The way we do it properly is we set a filter for stone. Only stone is allowed to go right. Carriage in is only allowed to go left. Now that only partially solves it because it doesn't set the buffer back up. But at least it sorts it from going down the wrong way. So if we can get 100 concrete, we can get this under construction. If we get this under construction, got everything building-wise for me to do what I want to do. Before we bring the stream to a close, I just gotta get the process going, I suppose. Each recipe completion makes 5. So I need another 4 recipe completions. Grab the iron and copper while I'm winning. Close enough. 5 over is close enough. Reproductive complex under construction. Grab a bunch of those packs. So you're good, you're good. On to you, so we plop you in there. We need 2 of these, but we got the stuff for 2 of these. That's good. I need to go get moss and seaweed. Okay, we're making our first Varrock. We need to go grab refined coal. Bit of a run. First basic substrate. System is almost light. Nope, backed up coal gas. So there is all 3 coal. Okay. Okay, it'll work its way through eventually. So that'll capture some coal. Don't want to capture a lot. I'll go check up the steel foundry near the base. That also produces or prepared coal as an intermediate step in making coke. Okay, not the best source of it. I have no buffer on this one. Well, I have the internal buffer on the building, but no external buffer. I've got a little bit of coal with which to start up a Pack 1, but not much. A decent amount of moss there. Let's go pick up the seaweed as well. We did our first rock at 24 hours and 54 minutes, so almost 25 hours. Yeah, with only one made, have a little bit of a fun juggling act, because to make most of its recipes work, you need a rock in the building. So to make the cocoons, the rocks are made out of the normal way you do it. You need a rock at this building, you need a rock at that building. So I'll have to be picky, I'll have to pick which building I have it in. I'm gonna start with this one. Make some cocoons to start. And then over here, I will need 10 cocoons to make 2 rocks. Very, very, very slowly, especially if I only have 1 rock trying to make more rocks. Whereas making cocoons is actually pretty quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the effort of making a second one. The hard way. Okay, I think I find most of what I need besides animation packs, which is why I just grab them nearby, if not already in my inventory. I'm gonna gloss my inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna gloss my inventory. Easy enough to fix. Without having to go too far, just some from over here. Actually, not enough to gloss the inventory. I'm blind. Apparently. Anyway, in the meantime, they've been making cocoons down there. I think they've got everything they need. With only sort of minor assistance in me bringing over boss every once in a while. Once I have a breeding population of them, that goes over the cage over there. I'm gonna have to craft cages as well, but the cage could definitely be delayed. Cages are also technically renewable. Or at least not consumed. Maybe you describe this as catalytic or something. Accelerates that a little bit. So 3 more biosamples complete, or 4 more I suppose. Have that last generic Earth DNA sample made. That'll allow us to get the second one into production. Which is, I think, well, once I get the second one into production, I'll go ahead and do a tour and review of what I've improved during the stream, and then probably bring the stream to close at that point. Made progress. We're on the cusp of actually getting SciPack 1 in spaghetti form so we can do like electric mining drill research. Which doesn't cost a lot, it's 45 SciPack 1s, so I only need to do the recipe 15 times. The electric mining drills are also really cheap. Fluid mining drills less so, but electric ones, yeah. I guess I am legitimately not using enough methane for how much we're producing here. The system is working perfectly for methane. Here we go. Adult GMO native organisms in artificial enclosures. So I suppose a sort of a view or build review. This is, I suppose I'll go clean it up a little bit because it needs a little bit of maintenance. This is the new build for copper. It's a new build for the copper. So this produces, well, it doesn't quite produce that many streams of copper, but we, in theory, getting a half a belt of copper out of here very reliably with burning miner drills and good old stone furnaces. That's a new build during this stream. Got, so I'll narrate this when I get back to base. Well, back to the thing I'm trying to show. So this is a new thing as well. In the previous stream, we ran out of floor collector, sort of easy access space in the main base. So this is a new one over here, farther out from the base. Originally, the old one is over here. In fact, we can still see there's 3.9K in the old one, but it's under the coal miners, which is why it's not accessible right now. This one over here has got 19 million and is now, in theory, putting out a whole belt. We're not using a whole belt, but it's putting out a whole belt of native flora. And that native flora is going to be supporting, in addition to automation science, the spaghetti for SciPack 1. And in here, we did manage up here to get fairly consistently, although we are hand feeding the fluid mining drill alloys, or metals, circuit board production. So there's 20 circuit boards sitting there. I've got another 95 sitting in the inventory. And we've built everything we need, obviously, for SciPack 1, so we've made quite a few circuit boards. And then I think, actually, probably that's all the build we're going to do. We're still improving the coal tar gas processing, so there isn't much to see over there, significant change-wise. So yeah, you're just waiting on your frac. Get started. Yeah, you're still trending along. You'd be faster if I had another one. But that's the star of the show, is the place where we're going to use them. 57% along. Yeah, I think this is where we'll go ahead and I'll start the outro, and then next time, in fact, I'll put it in the to-do list. To-do list for next time. SciPack 1. And then I'm going to edit, check aluminum here, to check fluid mining drills. Yeah, we're off to a good start. And this is where we're going to end day 3. So if you're watching on YouTube, I suppose this is going to be, whether we're watching on the unedited version or the edited version, this is where we're going to bring this one to a close. We sit now on the cusp of basic electric mining drills. Electric mining drills is going to allow us to expand resource production quite a bit. With electric mining drills being able to be handcrafted, I'm going to start the production of sort of the main bus mall, where the main thing we're going to work through is the entire to-do list. So yeah, start up SciPack 1, get electric mining drill done. Check. Did the edit not take? Or did it just did another one at the bottom. I'm not sure. I'll just remember that's check them. Do the startup of the 5-pack 1. Check the fluid mining drills. Then we're gonna... Oh, spaghetti circuits are at this point done. So we'll actually check that as done. That is done. So we got 49 things to do. We're trying to research electric mining drills. That's the next thing. So basically, the top 3 here is going to be the start of the thing. Then we're going to start building the bus, belts, inserters, assemblers, soil extractors, wood processors, destructive distillation, high pressure furnaces, and on and on and on and on. Basically, want to have all of that on the bus, so the bus mall. So I can basically walk up and go, I want some of this, pick it up, and go work with it. And that'll probably be more than one stream getting that bus going. But electric mining drills basically means that if I'm realizing, oh, I need more copper or I need more iron, I don't have to drag the coal out to the mining fields to do that. Because we do have, and I haven't been using it, because if I'm already dragging the coal out there, it's not super valuable, and the buildings are more expensive. But I do have Advanced Foundry. Advanced Foundry can do everything the stone furnace does, but with electrical power. So this is obviously going to cause electric power to surge like crazy if we start doing these pretty heavily. But this means, this plus the electric mining drills means I don't have to drag coal to every mining field, and that is very, very useful for scaling production. But yeah, this is, I think, where we're going to put the part break in. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you have been enjoying. So this Twitch thing has a ad break at the moment, but I'll go over the schedule twice. If you're watching this on YouTube, I am in the process of recording ahead to account for the fact that I will be out one more time during this month for wedding at the end of the month. So if you're watching, because this is Factorio and I'm releasing this as it's basically edited and available for release, most of the schedule probably won't be too far in your future and or in your past. Whereas if you're watching it, by the time these things come out on YouTube, they'll actually be quite far in your future. Today, which I believe is was the 15th, we were playing Factorio, effectively the 3rd day here in Pyanodons Mod. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Songs of 6. Version 71 is here. And we're going to be trying out sort of a tyrant run as the humans in it. We're going to see how well that goes. Wednesday, we're going to be doing Solaris. Again, I believe a new patch just dropped, potentially forcing us to start over. I'm basically going to play the same Civ because I don't think it changes the settings for the people who are trying to play. But yeah, we're going to do Solaris on Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to be Shadow Empire, and then we're going to be back to doing Factorio Pyanodons on Friday the 19th. If you're watching this unedited, this will probably go up before Friday, because it's just going to be me compressing and uploading it. The editing may take some time. I'm going to try to get the highlights stream version edited and uploaded to YouTube by Thursday, by Friday. How far before then is a little bit up to date. And then that schedule is going to basically continue, I think, one more cycle after that, before I am out traveling again. I believe it's the 24th when I'll be out again. So yeah, well, I actually think Friday Factorio is going to be the last one before I travel, because I don't think I would have wanted to do Factorio the night before we're traveling. But yeah, so that's the upcoming plan. I hope everyone has been enjoying. I know I went into that as the YouTube break was up, or the Twitch break was up. I'm going to go ahead and do the YouTube outro and end the YouTube video, and then I'll go over the schedule again for Twitch. So until next time, I'm going to wish you all the best of luck and a good time. Catch you all in the next part and or stream, and bye for now.